Welcome back everyone to the Snippix Gaming Syndicate. I'm your host, Snippix. I can talk today. I can't talk today. Holy smokes. I should have cleared my throat or something before I started. Anyway, I am your host, Snippix, and today we're back to playing some Jurassic World Evolution 2. Second game. We're gonna continue where we left off, which is with the campaign. I didn't realize there's only one campaign mission left. Apparently I'm 80% done. So I guess there's only 5 missions in the campaign, but then there's all these challenges and a bunch of Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory gives you the original Jurassic Park, Jurassic Park 2, Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic World, and then Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Ooh, there's space for the 6th game. So I'm imagining when the next movie comes out, there will be a 6th park there. Oh, fancy dancy. But without further ado, let's continue on with this thing. We might have a little bit of a lag going into this. We did last couple times. I don't know why. Loading this mission, there's a lot of lag. It messes around with the stream a little bit. So hopefully we don't crash out.
Yosemite. Over 1,000 square miles in size. It is home to one of the oldest plant species on Earth, the giant sequoias, which have been growing in this part of California for over 60 million years.
That could be our connection. And what's drawing the dinosaurs here?
The sequoias are familiar, part of their genetic memory.
Then this land could be a perfect fit for the dinosaurs.
Could be, or not. We shall see. Right. If this time doesn't actually cause as much problems.
The horse is already out of the barn. That's a saying, by the way. There's no horse and no barn.
What Owen means is that things are already in motion. We have dinosaurs that we'll need to capture, and facilities that need to be built.
It's a big giant circle.
Actual barns. Barns, no. Expedition center, a paleomedical facility, and a response facility, yes.
Those should give us a solid foundation.
I'm going to build my thing right in the center, right here. Seems like a good place to build everything. I don't know why we'll point down. How do I turn these things again? X. Just gonna pause it while we're building this stuff. It says that's how I like to roll when I'm starting from scratch. There you go, you can have one of those. What else do I need? I do need a science center, but I also need an expedition. You know, I need it all. Just build me everything. Kinda wanna build it there-ish? Sure. Response facility. Let's get one of those over here. Because a lot of stuff is going to be over in this area. Just start. Hope you will rebuild over. God, I can't talk. It's where we're going to build most of our stuff today. Let's go. Expedition center. How much space is there? I wonder if I should just build them on either end. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make a big giant area here. That's fine. It's all good. Staff center for all of our staffing needs. And the medical facility. Good measure. Let's put in a nice little emergency shelter around here somewhere. So everybody knows where to run to in the event of an emergency. Maybe I should build my road so I can actually see where the hell I'm building stuff. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Maybe I shouldn't have built that one too far. Yeah, that's probably as far as that needs to go, actually. And you can go outwards. Go far out there, that's fine. That'll work. That'll do indeed. What a nice place. Alright. So let's put one over here. We'll get one right over here. Extra base. Seems like a good smart thing to do. I hope. And power. Always need power. Build a power thing there. And we'll get another one over here somewhere. It seems smart, right? Of course it does. I did it. Therefore, it must be smart. No, we just build those up. And it should give us objectives after that. Build them all at the same damn time. How smart am I? Path not to get connected. Where? Oh, I'm missing a path. Alright, all the paths are connected. Calangolio species.
How are you at photography?
In what aspect? I think my right side is a little better than my left.
Oh, and I'm talking about the dinosaurs. We're gonna want images of the species in Yosemite. Oh, and you're wrong about the right.
Okay, I get it now. We can take one of the vehicles and go on a photo expedition. And, yeah, I know. My left is better.
You're still here?
I'm leaving, but I haven't left. You get it? I'm doing a play out.
Go.
Gone. I'm gone.
He's going. Chillax, lady. She's so aggressive. So rude. Alright, I'm still gonna build this thing up. It'll be our first giant pen. It won't be that giant. I'll cut it in like 3 pieces or something. I just want to get the outside of it done. Just to look cool. You know, because I like to look cool. Building fences. It's the coolest thing I do. I'm also good at it. Say like that master plan of fencery. Let's get that. Actually thinking of putting maybe a little road going along here and then separating that into 2 different things. Oh, you just leave it as a big thing. I'll just leave it as a big thing, it's fine. Alright. What do I have to do? Using a vehicle to take photography lessons, great. That's all. Oh, it's really making me go up there. And how close do I need to get to these things? Hopefully not too close, because these ones take me out. Wait a minute. It's a flare, that's binoculars. How do I take a picture? Oh, F. Well, that's one way to make money. I don't see anything over here. So still not this thing up. Oh, it's one of those little things that I can barely even see. I can't even see it. I don't even know where it is anymore. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. If I just take a picture, will it show up? Yeah, it shows up. Perfect. Can't really see it, but whatever.
It's amazing to see these animals in something so close to their natural habitat.
These photographs are like we're not just capturing the dinosaurs, but a moment in time. Which, considering how they got here,
Tasty.
feels doubly weird.
Can't go off the
I
cliff.
think this is as close as we'll ever get to seeing the dinosaurs the way they were 65 million years ago. And it's breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Remember, they will eat you. If you give them a chance, dinosaur will eat you. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't really care about the money, I just want photos. So we can get on with the damn mission. You know what? Go take a picture of those guys, they're big. There's a whole herd of them. Ooh, 84,000. Thank you, Dino Pals. Can't see any of them, but that's okay. Apparently the game let me take it anyways. Not one of their faces we're seeing. Let's see, that's 6 of them. There's 2 more. I feel like there's more than 2 more species. That's okay. Just need 2 more. This one is his, is that the rest of his herd nearby? I think it is. It's probably the rest of them. Oh, maybe not. It's different dinosaurs. Look how many of them there are, though. That's it. God, I captured a whole herd of dinosaurs and even like 40,000. Alright, that's fine. Let's go grab this big one over here. Oh, he doesn't seem nice. Multiple dinosaurs? Oh no, I just got one.
We need our remote capture teams bringing back the most dangerous dinosaurs. The
Alright, I don't need
safety of the
cheap
public
anymore.
and the dinosaurs are both at stake.
I'm your man. And I'm your
Where's my
man.
base again?
I know. Once we have them, we'll get them secured within our new facility. And I know. So be careful.
Alright, so I gotta capture a bunch of these damn things. I feel like we need more fences if we're gonna do that. Do 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 do. Always need more fences. I'm just gonna pop these all the way around. Ah, that's probably enough. It's probably far and wide enough. Now, the real question becomes, where the hell am I gonna put more dinosaur stuff? Have a big pen right there. For something big. Make a road going along there. So let's do that. Halfway. Come out. And then around. It's so pretty. Oh, maybe not that far out. I'm hitting the fence. I don't want to hit that fence line. Although, if I go like that, good enough. Fences. There you go, that should work. There you go. Then you just separate it in half or something. Perfect. Now the problem solved. Doors. Everybody needs doors. You get a door, and you get a door. You can have a door. You can have a door. And you get a door. Everybody gets doors. How fancy. Oops, wrong buttons. Stick one of these guys there. Ah, I hate that it makes me go back in. Shift key does not work. I may need you to go all the way into there. Yes. And we'll stick one in the middle there. We'll have to make those vegetarian places. This one can be a meat eater. Come on, place yourself somewhere. There you go. Doesn't have to be a big area. Just needs to be an area. Actually, that kind of needs to be a bit bigger. Just a tiny bit bigger. It's all good. And all the wrong things, all the wrong buttons. Give me a little bit of water into each pen. Just stick it in the back here like that. Lovely. You can have some water in the center. Nope, maybe not. Have some water over there. You can have some water. You can have a tiny bit of water. Maybe stick it there. And move whatever's around the water. So we can see the water better. Now that I can see much at nighttime. Alright, we've built all these things. We need to go capture stuff. And a task. I need you to capture me some dinosaurs. Whoops. I can't just randomly go capture dinosaurs. Really? Game's not gonna let me just go randomly capture dinosaurs. Where the hell's the, where were all those dinosaurs? Oh, you have to go capture them from the stupid map. Stupid expedition map. Still can't do anything with fossils. Right. There's some crazy dinosaurs. Those guys are nice ones. How's that? Oh, he doesn't look friendly. Trudon? How are those? They don't look friendly either. No, it's definitely not a friendly dinosaur. You don't look friendly either. Oh, those aren't. None of these are friendly animals. Those are all like carnivores. Alright, you know what? Let's grab these guys. They seem fun. And you go grab them. And while they're away, I have a couple staff members that are not happy. And you too. Have a nice little vacation on the house. Alright, now those dinosaurs I'm pretty sure were meteors. I think that one's gonna be too small for them. This one might work for them, this one might work for them as well. I'm gonna give them this one. Yeah, it seems like a nice spot. Can we turn this around? Yeah, put the viewing vent there, it should be fine. And we'll also stick an emergency shelter around this area somewhere. Because again, they're meat eaters. Right, you can have that task. I don't think they need live animals. I think we can get away with just carnivore food. Demon Souls! Rexy breakout yet? Not yet. No T-Rex yet. One day though. One day. Alright, let's speed this up. Since everybody's doing stuff. Alright, there's 6 of them found. We captured all 6. Hey, that's nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. We just shove them all in there.
Underway. Asset in transit. Transportation underway.
Yeah, they'll be fine in there. You're not a fan of the campaign? You know, I gotta tell you, I think this is the last mission for the campaign, and it seems like it's only 5 missions. That's what it seems like to me, which is kind of sad. What do I want to get? I want some efficiency upgrades. Yeah, it is kind of sad that it seems to be very short. Took you 3 hours to finish it. I did 3.5 hours yesterday, and I just started this mission today. And I didn't realize, like, I was taking my time. Except for the second last mission, the one that I just did, with the aviary. That thing flew by real fast.
Delivery has been completed.
Literally, I built one
Asset has
thing,
been transported.
and I did one extra mission, and then I finished it. It took, like, less than half an hour to do the mission. It was very sad.
Asset transported.
Very, very sad. Alright, mission complete. Not mission, but building thing. Let's go with... Should probably do some medical research. They put more work into the other modes. Oh, good. I'm out of money. Running out of money, apparently. Yeah, I was looking at the other modes. It looks like they did definitely put
Delivery
some
complete.
more stuff. Sandbox is always a joke. At base? No, I need to get this thing on the base. Yeah, Sandbox, of course, is always a joke. Jurassic World, even the first game, it was a joke. I don't mind the unlocking thing, I just wish it was better. Although they did add a bunch of new options. Like if you go in, if you're in the sandbox, if you go to the custom, there's a bunch of new options there. Oh, well, I'm very close to this dinosaur.
Asset status confirmed.
I don't really only needed one of them. Missing forest, undiagnosed ailment. Oh, they do want my prey. Water, open space, live prey. Okay, well, now we know what these guys want.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I know I don't have no money to actually build anything that they want. This is kind of bad. Why is that feeder number 2? I never built a first one. Somebody like me who just want to take whatever I don't want. Sit around doing every single mission. Yeah, I foresee problems with me. Soon enough I'll have some issues with that, actually. Alright, give him more force and he's still not happy. Mostly it's the prey. Do I have money now? I do have money now. Damn it! Freaking dinosaurs. Breaking my goddamn shitty walls. Yeah, I never understand why it's such a pain in the ass. Because, like, Frontier makes other games. They make good. They have, like, what is it? Not Zoo Tycoon, Zoo something. That was the name of the game. Hold on. Now I have to look these up. Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster was the other game. So Frontier is the company that made this game. They made the first one. They made Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, or whatever it's called. And they're really good games. Like, they're well-made games. So I don't get either why this is such a complex thing for them. Why this continues to be such a bad game in compared to those ones. At least in terms of, like, park management and stuff like that. God, we're doing really bad with money. These guys were a bad choice to start with. Yeah, these were a bad choice of a dinosaur to start with. Do challenge mode and sandbox great in other games? Yes, they do. They most certainly do. Take a photo. Can I take a photo of my dinosaurs and get money for this? Hey, look, that worked. Sort of worked. Still have no money.
Asset status. Reporting asset status.
Yeah, they should have a lot of freedom for certain things. They just can't get it done. Apparently I can't get this done, because I don't have any money. Alright, well, I screwed the pooch on this one. Alright, well, I screwed the pooch on the campaign here. Unless they're gonna give me a bunch of random money for no reason, but I don't think they are. Alright, well, I screwed the pooch on this mission. I done fucked up. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to fuck up. It just happened. Alright, campaign. Why does it say 90% complete? Interesting. Chaos Theory or Challenge? Let's go with Chaos Theory. We just started off at the very beginning.
Mosquito, frozen in time for millions of years, and trapped within it. Well, that discovery would change our world. For a while, we thought that this was as close as we could get to dinosaurs. Turns out, we were wrong. Years of research into how to complete the DNA sequence for a dinosaur led us to this. Life unlike anything seen on this planet for 65 million years. Jurassic Park. We know how well that went, but what if someone like you had been there to temper some of that rampant hubris? For Jurassic Park to succeed, you're going to need to make sure it's safe for all your guests. This is the adventure of their lifetime. We don't want it to be their last.
Oh, fancy. So it goes up when on a mission. Isn't it the same voice actor? The guy that was just talking? I thought it was the exact same voice actor. Thanks, Spike. Yay! This is really bad. Oh god, this happened once before.
Wonderful, isn't it? This is a paradise, but
it
is missing what it once had until we bring them back.
I gotta do the escape. I gotta cut the screen there otherwise, because that is massive lag spike. I don't know what's going on with this game. Okay, it's still lag spiking on me. We just gotta reset the game. This happened to me last time. Although last time, it like cut out my entire stream. I don't know why it does that. It is most definitely annoying. Guy who is taking is the OG actor for the Dr. Malcolm. I know, I didn't know the difference. Okay, so that's supposed to be 90%, but is there only 5 missions for the story campaign, or is there more than that? Oh yeah, everything froze out. Alright, let's try starting this again.
The mosquito,
Yeah, we
frozen
already
in
saw that part.
time.
There we go.
Wonderful, isn't it?
That's
This
still a lag
is a
spike.
paradise.
It's
but
still
it
lag
is
spiking,
missing
but that's
what it
okay.
once
Not as
had.
much.
Until we bring them back, this place will show people something spectacular. Dinosaurs, no longer confined to our imaginations. Dinosaurs in the flesh. And the moment people see them, that moment of astonishment, of magic, well, you're going to be a part of that spectacle. Jurassic Park will open on schedule, and the world will be as it once was. A land
It is 5
of the
missions. Okay, good. That means
dinosaurs.
we're just missing the last mission. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just missing one
good,
mission.
Good. Glad to see you're getting settled in. I want to introduce you to Lily Halford, who is our Director of Operations here at the park. She'll get you up to speed.
Thank you, Dr. Hammond.
John, please.
Right then.
This isn't the real
As Dr.
missions.
Hammond, John, has already told you, our goal is to get Jurassic Park fully operational as quickly and safely as we can. We are literally doing things that were considered impossible, so it will be a challenge.
Making the impossible possible.
I can't click on anything.
Yes, I rather like that.
Ah, there we go. We click on stuff. So backup
We will need to
generator,
prep the facility for the
backup
dinosaurs.
generator,
Begin with
Arrival
a
point.
functioning visitor center and a science center. And remember that both must
This
be
is a big
connected to
map.
pathways. Oh, and power as well.
I can see that all is in good hands. Do carry on.
We'll keep you updated.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
So this is a big giant entrance area. Place this in the area shown. Seriously? Wait, there's 2 areas shown. Oh, because one's for a science center and the other, so I could actually build them wherever the hell I wanted to. In either spot. Even though it made no sense. Great. I don't know why the visitor center is all the way over here though. This doesn't seem like a good spot. The arrival point is there. Visitor center is way over here. Away from the entrance. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Do 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 do. There you go. And you can go there. Wonderful. Fossils and research. Alright, I gotta wait until this thing gets built.
Jurassic Park
Let's go
has a
visitor
top
center.
geneticist. Top. Dr. Henry Wu. I should expect that you'll be meeting him soon. That is, if you haven't
Oh,
already.
yeah, people.
I'm settled in and ready to get started. So if we're to get the dinosaurs we want, we first need a hatchery. If you could construct one, then my staff and I can get to work.
I feel like 99% of the scientists in this game so far that I've seen all like East Indian. Like there's no white people. There's no black people, there's no white people, they're all brown. Like every single scientist. I think I've seen maybe one white scientist and that was it. This is absolutely like, it makes no sense, but okay. Apparently all scientists are brown. It's fine, not complaining, I'm just saying. It's kind of odd. Expeditions, incubation, extraction, faster synthesis. Okay, whatever. They need to remove the status check thing, it's so annoying. What status check thing? Status check. You mean the stuff that pops up top every now and then? Or this thing? This thing? I don't know what the status check thing is. So, geez, how's it going? Alright, we got a hatchery. And I'm just gonna shove it over here. They need to offend Twitter somehow. So they decided to offend Twitter by making everyone brown. Makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. Why is there no water in this pen? When you have to get status check on a dino... Oh, that status check. Yeah, I hate that thing. I don't know why they added that. I guess they're just trying to add a feature to make you do work. Hatchery, synthesis, yada yada. Great.
Velociraptors. Yes. We're going to start with raptors. I know you may have concerns, but both John and I agree that they represent some of our most viable candidates. You'll need to synthesize their eggs using the available genome research I've provided. And of course, let me know the results the moment you have them.
Seriously, we're going for raptors. This is another thing that's bothering me about this game, is it always seems to go with like the big things. Like raptors. Like in real life, would you really start with raptors as your first kind of animal that you could do? Yeah, exactly. You don't have enough to worry about, so let's go make raptors. Wait, where do I have to go to make raptors? Synthesize. Oh, I have to go here, don't I? It's only got 54% though. Intolerant, 75% chance. What's the difference between modified genome and a scientist? It's not real life. It's not possible at all, not yet. Actually, you can't say it's not possible at all, because they are looking at cloning the woolly mammoth. Because they have so much DNA samples of woolly mammoths. So they actually are looking at cloning it. And apparently I can't do anything else with this thing. Cosmetic. Exactly, who knows what some companies are working on. All modified. Oh, so I can make them live 25% chance. 25% longer. That's all I can do right now. It cost me an extra, like 12,000? That's not so bad. And I need 2 people for this. And who knows what they work about? That's a really bad idea. The woolly mammoths? No way, woolly mammoths are great. What could possibly go wrong creating woolly mammoths? I also hit the resupply thing. So much. Oh, bad batch. My raptor did not live.
Our first synthesis was unsuccessful. which means that we clearly have room for improvement, but we don't stop. We get better. I've identified some areas in the synthesis process that need further research. See what you can learn at the Science Center and get back to me.
Science Center. The one place I don't really want to go. So both my Raptors failed. That was a lot of wasted money. I mean, it's better than having the usual nameness. No-name scientists. Let's get one of you to work on this. Improvements to this process. Who was helping making the dinos in the first game? All I saw was my guests at my parks. I mean, the very, very first game? The very first game was actually like the original Jurassic Park game before Jurassic World. Was actually pretty similar to this. It was pretty sad. You basically went on the map and you found fossils. You did research and then you built your pens, and it was actually very similar. Which was kind of sad that it was so damn similar. Viewing gallery. What a viewing platform. I have to research a response facility? Once a scientist completed synthesis of a genome, go to browse a batch and select eggs to incubate. All selected eggs are incubated and grown. Dinosaurs can be released simultaneously.
We're
Okay.
beginning with raptors? I'm not sure we're ready.
Every precaution has been taken. I'm following the science, and these dinosaurs are our best chance at success. We've learned so much, and we'll continue to learn as we move forward.
Yes, of course. And I do understand your concern, Miss Halford.
Every dinosaur carries a certain amount of risk.
And it's our job to mitigate it as much as possible.
Keep
There's nothing else I
the
can do with the
lawyers
genome.
out of my hair and the dinosaurs safely and happily within their enclosures, and you shall have my eternal gratitude.
Dr. Hammond, does that mean we have your authorization to proceed?
Yes, most enthusiastically.
Yes, start with releasing raptors into the wild. What could possibly go wrong? So the batch comes with actually 6 of them. So it's possible to get all 6 eggs in one batch. Ah, we have a staff center. My scientists are not allowed to work from home. Must come to the park. Possibly die, if need be. If I need them to, they shall perish. Speaking of science. Oh, wrong science. This science. Instructions, amenities, power, guest comfort, infrastructure. Oh, I literally have to do research for that. Okay. Well, get these upgrades first, I guess. Dinosaur incubation. Can't get that yet. Oh, Frontier already supports their games. Frontier would definitely support it. For a little while, at least. Healthy lung, confined space. It's weird that they added traits into everything. Gain small appetite trait and reduces chance of dinosaur getting large appetite. Ready for incubation. Oh, so you pick the ones that you get to... Okay. Well, that's interesting. So they synthesize the eggs, and then you get to pick which ones you want to actually keep. Well, this one's long-lived, social and fit. This one just has, you know, a good thing. The others all have bad stuff to them. Intolerant, that's not good. Also intolerant. You're intolerant. These damn raptors are so goddamn intolerant. Alright, so I want to keep these two. Cosmetic, 1993. Raptor. Interesting. Assigned scientists. Oh my god, it's another 900,000. Oh, look at that. This guy fits perfectly. 5 out of 5, faster incubation. Great. He's gonna be the raptor daddy. 2 raptors is exactly what they asked me for, actually. So, good enough. They asked for 2. They shall get 2. And no more. Although I'm still not so sure about this pen. Carnivore feeder, I'm pretty sure they want live. Do 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 do. They're not as much of a pain. Yeah, the last game was always a pain in my ass for everything. I hated the feeders in the last game. I still hate the feeders. But at least they got rid of like the vegetarian feeders. Now it's just the carnivores you have to worry about. Release the dinosaurs! Ooh, fancy. Let's go forth, my little pets.
Even with Dr. Wu's assurances, we'll want the proper response teams in place. I'm not saying anything will go wrong.
Seems
I'm
like they're
just
not happy.
erring on the side of caution. We can start with a ranger post. Build one inside the Velociraptor enclosure. Then create a response facility. From there, assign a ranger patrol to the post.
Yes, we should get a response facility. We should definitely put in a response facility nice and close to them. Apparently I can't. I guess I can. Let's put it right beside them. Seems like a good spot. Restroom, small amenity. Are there any... I can't do emergency shelters? Oh, oh, oh! It gave me the live feeder. Sweet. There you go, have a live feeder. And we're throwing a nice little ranger post right in the center. Possibly go wrong. Okay, maybe I should move that one a little bit over. So it's not directly next door. It's pretty nice and close. Oh, this one comes with 2 Jeeps. Well, that's nice. And with the option of a 3rd. That's really nice. The campaign just gave you 2. It was very sad.
We need the animals comfortable in their enclosures. The less they feel stress over their captivity, the more they'll begin to act within their expected behaviors. This is better for them and obviously better for us. Check on the raptors' welfare and remember, they're still getting
he's gonna find the water
habituated to their
soon.
new enclosure.
And he should be fine with the water. I'm wondering about the forest, though. Here's the other one.
There isn't much entertainment and educational value in the park if our visitors cannot see our dinosaurs. I mean,
There you
what's
go,
the
forest is
point,
good.
really, if not to see these majestic animals up close?
Well, we can construct viewing galleries, which should provide the guests with what you're after, John.
They won't believe their eyes.
Which is exactly what we want.
Precisely my thoughts as well, Lily. And why they'll want to keep coming back, time and time again, to Jurassic Park.
Our dinosaurs offer
I get more
priceless
scientists.
memories for a reasonable fee.
I need more
Yes,
scientists.
now you're getting it.
So there's new unlocks. What do we got here? Those are up and at 'em. It's really, there's only a few new unlocks. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't get that one yet. Damn it. Alright, research is useless when you can't get stuff. That's not a very good view, but should give them food in the water at least. The guests can have a bit of food right there, right next to the thing. Donuts. Oh, I guess like donuts. That's all they're getting. Wow. Selfie spot, ice cream machine, fountains.
We need to get a paleo medical facility in place to ensure any sick or injured dinosaurs can be
No, we're
taken
not gonna
care
do
of.
anything yet.
That's a good idea. We need to keep our dinosaurs healthy.
And a bathroom. There you go. Let's look at some more genetic stuff. Tropical skins. Interesting. Resilient trait. Reduced chance of getting the sickly trait. Okay. I need that guy. It's my genetic researcher. Shouldn't it be paleo veterinary? Who knows? Who the hell knows? What's going on with this thing? Research required. Not actually sure what I was just researching there, but that's okay. Expedition Center, response, I already have that. Cannot currently build more than one staff center. Research progress is required to increase the building limit. Interesting. Alright, build one of these. For sick dinosaurs. For sick dinos. I think I'm gonna put like a small thing over there later on. Maybe. Also, I want that expedition center. Expedition center, expedition center, somewhere for the expedition center. I was really hoping I put one right there, but apparently not. Yeah, stick it there. Ah, so much research needed. It's fine. We'll just stick another power thing around here somewhere. Handles teams led by scientists to remote destinations. Send your dig teams across the world to collect new fossils from all dig sites across the world. Did I just say across the world twice? I did. Extract dinosaur genome data from fossils at the Science Center. Great.
I'm in need of more genetic samples than we have here at the park. We can send out expeditions of our own to gather fossils, but what we really need is for you to get an expedition center under construction. Then, we can extract DNA from these new fossils gathered in the field and rebuild an even more diverse set of dinosaur genome sequences. This should be your priority.
Should it? Apparently it's my priority. Let's go to the expeditions. That's a lot of expeditions. Can't move around the world. Oh, there we go. Can move around the world. There's some raptors in Mongolia. Let's send somebody out to Mongolia. 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna go find me some raptor DNA. Oh, and the world apparently is flat and not round because so says this game. Can't go around. Alright, do you want to know what else did I need? I needed Triceratops, is what he wanted. Was it Triceratops? 90% sure it was Triceratops. So we go with it. Expedition limit. Oh, I can only run one expedition at a time. Well, shit. I didn't realize that. That is my bad. Not scientist, research. Staff busy? Oh, come on. Don't give me that staff busy. Don't have enough guests. I can't open this because I can't open up my park. Can't get that because I can't get any guests. Oh, I can get this. There you go. That's useful. Those are gonna take a while. Where are you going? Oh, it's my expedition. Guest attraction. How does this help me? Okay. Apparently this is like one of those things you just need to have within your park. hit attraction in the cinema. Okay. Okie dokie. That reminds me of my donut place. I could configure them. Not that I can get guests, but... A fountain will give you better guests. I don't know what the difference between these guests are. But here, have a fountain. Alright, have an ice cream machine at the donut shop. And, I don't know, dinosaur display or fish tank. Fossil display it is. Congratulations. You now have a fossil display. Oh, those guys finished with the fossil. The fossil thing for the Raptors. Can I send another expedition? How do we do with the fossil things? He's gonna be pissed at me afterwards. So maybe it's not good to send him. I mean, y'all gonna be pissed at me either way. You guys don't offer me enough stuff. Right, well, this is complete and utter garbage. Well, shit. You go take a rest. You go take a rest. You go take a rest. Everybody just rest. Just take breaks all the time. And you... I can only do one at a time. Well, this is a lot slower, and I can't even queue these up. That's definitely a lot slower than before. I can't sell at the same time. Well, this is definitely a lot slower than before. Backup, expedition. Whatever happened to... It's probably expedition. Increases return fossils by 50%. Ooh, that sounds good. I wish I had that like a minute ago, but okay. Not too little, too late. Don't need any of that. Viewing vent has nothing special. Hatchery, you must have upgrades. You do, but I can't get any. It's unfortunate. Science Center. Hey, you got upgrades. Increases simultaneous fossil extraction capacity from 10 to 17. Define 10. Because right now I can do 1. Unless I did it wrong. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe you have to multiple click on them. Oh, I'll get one of those anyways. That must be it. I must have just done it wrong. You have no upgrades. What about my entrance? Entrance has no upgrades. Great. Just wait. Where's the fossil person? You. For your faster expeditions, go on an expedition. Ah, you do. I got it now. I see they each take up 3 dino slots right there, like that. And that, like, sells? That sells. Okay. Doesn't sell? I don't know what it does. Extraction. Alright, shit is coming together. It's making a little bit of sense. Just takes a moment. But eventually I get it all. That's fine, do that one. Park rating, nothing. Oh, it would actually be pretty good. It's a decent potential. If I had a park that was open. How are those Raptors doing? There's one. They seem happy. Probably use more people. Not more people, but more Raptors within themselves. Alright. Got a lot done there. Expedition. Is it? Alright, we'll go there. Send another person out. Well, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of money. I guess they automatically sell when I click on them? I don't know. Well, that's a lot of genome. You want Mr. Extract it. So we need is just a one guy. Go to research. Should I get more upgrades? I should, but I can't get that yet. I can't get any of these yet, can I? It says available research. No, I don't have enough staff. There's no place like genome. There's no place like genome. There's no place like genetic research. No, those are just like skin patterns. Pattern genetic. Just rewards different colors. Alright, do that then. Yeah, we're speed it up. All 3 of them. At least they start you for a lot of money. Ugh. Not making any money. Really wish I could open up my park. Curiosity, how big does this go? Actually, it's
Release a
pretty
new
big area.
herbivore into an enclosure. I want to observe these animals in the wild. I mean, as wild as we will allow.
Let's finish getting them. Can you go more than 100%? 70, 80, 95. Cash value. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I won't see. Hey, whatever. Get them going. Extraction. You are Mr. Extract it. That's all I can get. Oh, I can do another one. I can do another round there. There's still some more fossils. You can go there. Don't have enough people to do anymore. Tropical, temperate skins, whatever. Make me some skin. I like that it doesn't tell me to build a new pen. Like if I wanted to, I could just... What was that thing? That's my ranger team. Like if I wanted to, I could just hatch them in here. And the game wouldn't say anything. Where do I want to build this? I can give them just like half that territory. And they'd probably be okay. La 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 la. Can't actually see what I'm building. Kidding me right now? There you go. Wonderful. Now, how do I split this in half? I shouldn't have made this too big. Yeah, this one is a little bit... Get that closer. Alright, let's put a big fence there. And... big fence here. There, that doesn't look so bad. 3 enclosures. This one I'll have to adjust because of the water. Environment, no more water. From right there. Where the hell is my thing? There you go. See, now I can get a gate. I think what we do is move this lake back. I'm gonna dry up this lake a little bit, because that's gonna be water. And then this can go screw off. There you go. No more water there. Sorry, dinosaurs. Your lake is gonna obstruct my view. Seriously. That's some trees. Alright, good enough. Gotta get a path in here. Do 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 do. Which side of the door opens again? I think it's this side that opens. Pretty sure that side opens. Did I ever build a door? Not a door, a road going to this door. There. Where's my stupid vents? Oh, I need a hatchery. Forgot about that. Or I could use that same hatchery and just move them over, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can. Also, is there enough power to power all that? Not really. Apparently not. Yeah, definitely not enough power. I don't want that yet. Oh yeah, my hatchery, my enclosure thing. Seriously, there you go. It's the best I can do, apparently. And you can't go that way. No, that's fine. As long as it's built. Why are you not powered? Wait, why do you need power lines? You're a substation. Sub it out. How do I connect it? I'm slightly confused. How do I connect this? How do I make you connected? How does it? I don't get it. It's sitting right next to it. It doesn't seem to want to connect. I guess backup generators don't work this way. Maybe you have to have... Oh, maybe you have to have a substation in the target area. Maybe? No, that doesn't seem to work. Right, well, I don't know how those work. I think I'm missing a power plant. An actual power plant. I want that thing to be at 100% before I actually drop a mount. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Oh, it does only go up 2%. Fair enough. Faster extraction. But I thought I sent somebody out here. Oh, and you're almost out of fuel. I think I saw that. That wouldn't have been pretty. All of our Raptors would have gotten out. You apparently don't use any fuel. Seriously, I don't get these substations. That is, quite bitterly annoying. That pretty much captures the entire area, right? Close enough. Oh, actually, where is... Expedition finds sold 590,000. Okay, so that does work. At least that works. We can sell all that junk. I think I'll just hold on to it for now. I don't actually need it. Yeah, seriously, it doesn't go... Alright, Velociraptor. Let's see if we can find some more parts for him. And then, while he's doing that, hatchery, apparently number 3, I don't know where the first one is. There's one, I don't know where hatchery number 2 is. Let's see about synthesizing some Triceratops. Oh, I don't have enough staff. Well, shit. I gotta wait for them to get back. It's okay, we can still modify him now. Why can't I go down? Why can't I move this? Ugh. Oh well. Apparently I don't have enough research for that. Alright, it's fine. It's alright. It's okay. We just have to wait for those things. In the meantime, I can put down a ranger station. We're gonna need one. Do 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 do. Got that. Expedition returned. Oh, actually, I don't need the expedition. I need the hatchery again. Gotta modify a genome here. So I don't have that. I have one of these. Oh, you can like expand that. Oh, you get a total selection of modifications and you can pick. I get jokes. I get funny things, so there's a chance of a small appetite. This will give you a chance of being long-lived. With that nice turtle DNA. This... Nope, doesn't give you a chance for that. Gives you resilient. I was hoping it would get rid of the weak. But maybe there's something else that would make you less weak. No, not humble. Antisocial, social, intolerant. No. Combat is the weakness. Shit. I don't have that research. I don't have enough scientists for that research. Let's hire a new scientist. Let's get somebody new who's good at stuff. Literally. See? Not a single white person. Not a single white person. This is so bizarre. Is anyone actually good on here? I guess Tony there is actually decent at some stuff. His max values aren't very good, but that's okay. You need rest. What do I need you for that science? No, I wouldn't need her for the science. I don't think I need her for the science. I would need him, her, and him. Gives me enough. I can't do more than 3. Alright, so they'll get me that. They'll fix my dinosaur. You can go take a vacation. Oh, damn. Oh, actually. And the guy that I have available is not good enough for that stuff. Scientist recovery, so I need... Oh, I'm already set to max speed. Look at you needing to be filled up. Isn't that nice? Wish you had a real power generator. One place. There you go. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta modify your genome so you're not weak anymore. Here you go. Now we'll give you an extra 25% chance. And we still have one more thing available. Maybe not combat. More powerful is to give you fit. Maybe not fit, but what else do we have? Where did we get the social from? Is there anything that gives us social? Oh, that one. No, I'm not gonna get that one anytime soon. Resilient. What's so good about resilient? Which allows DNA to repair itself better. Reduces the rate of health loss due to diseases and chance of developing diseases. That's nice. Well, all in all, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll get rid of the strong. You don't really need combat effectiveness. Maybe give you lifespan. A slightly longer lifespan is probably better. Alright, let's get him. Let's get it done. Synthesis. I hope I can get 3 scientists. Yes, I can. Let's do you. I gotta get this person fixed up. Synthesis complete. Let's pick our eggs. Why is there only 1 egg? The synthesis not complete. I only had 1 viable egg. Alright, well, we gotta synthesize more dinosaurs. Because 1 is not good enough. Although it is pretty good. Social, long-lived, small appetite. That is a good dinosaur. Oh, there you go. You got 5 of them. 2 of them are crap. Resilient. No traits. Wow. Social and long-lived. Wish you could take an egg from the other batch. Only 2 people can work. Well, that's not good. Which means I can't actually use you at the same time. Bum 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 bada bum badum bum bum. Comfort needs water, forest, ground fiber, and security. Didn't even see that third one in the back.
With so many moving parts, I want to make sure we don't lose sight of our reason for being on the island in the first place. The dinosaurs. Their lives come by our hands, and now they rely on us for their continued existence. This is our responsibility, and one we cannot take lightly. I want you to be sure that our dinosaurs are as comfortable as possible.
Yes, make sure they're more comfortable. So water they will find eventually. The forest is pretty good. They need ground fiber. Is what they're really missing. So yeah, they find the water eventually. They need the ground fiber. Ground fiber. And give them a little ground fiber over there as well. You see as they move around. That force might be in the way. That force might be a bit too much, actually. Give them like a little pathway through the forest. Maybe add a little more forest over there, just to kind of make up for it. Alright, well, they don't see the water, but he's gonna go find the water. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that another dinosaur ready? No, it's not. There you go. They see the water. They see the forest, they see the ground, they see everything. They're happy dinosaurs all around. Release the dinosaur.
Dr. Wu and Dr. Hammond would both like us to increase the diversity of animal species in the park, and then construct a ride where they can be viewed. Make it something impressive.
Great. This guy Scott's accent is very bad. It is. It is a bad accent. Power distribution. Computer substations can be used to extend... Okay. I still don't know how to use these things. But that did just give me an idea, is maybe I can attach it directly to the fence. Nope, it does not attach directly to the fence. So those things are completely useless. Let's see, we need... Sure enough, dinosaurs are viewable for the park tour. I only have 4 million left. That's not good. Go to functioning park tour. Well, that's really not good. Where would that be? You must research it first. Great! Let me just get on my money cap. Send him to go get rested. Amenities, tour ride. I'd rather have a viewing platform, but whatever. That's fine. It's cool. We'll research this thing instead. Yeah, let's make my raptor good. Let's do extraction. And use the incubating guy. He's kind of useless anyways. Need more dinosaurs. Alright, good luck. Don't die, lady. Fetch me some dinosaurs and try not to die in the process. No new upgrades anywhere, is there? Looking good and happy. Which is more than I can save from my bank account. Which is not looking good and happy. Bank account's definitely looking bad. I should close this. Deactivate. It doesn't cost me any money when it's deactivated, right? Correct. There, that's like 9,000 I just saved. Using Geico. Where else am I spending money? Buildings. It's all buildings. Yeah, it's all the maintenance on the buildings. Oh, actually, scientist wages. It's all those damn scientist wages. Fucking scientists are too expensive. Also, extraction complete. There's a little money in my bank. Not much, but... Oh! It's gonna fix our Raptor to 100%. And she's got some more fossils. Can we go on another cheap expedition somewhere? I don't really want that dinosaur. Oh, there you go. It's a cheap expedition. Turbines complete. Research complete. Do we have anyone that's good right now? No, we don't. Not enough staff. Yeah, that's fine. Now there's tour ride. Tell me about this thing. Does it go through gates and fences? Different enclosures? Oh, vehicles in the wide can be altered. Okay, so entrance would be there. Let's join to existing track. Where's the damn track? So it has to be built first. Oh, there you go. That's how that works. Fun times. Seriously. There you go. Go straight through there. Now you need some sort of gate. Is what I'm understanding from this. Curve too sharp. Can I use a big gate? Does it matter what kind of gate I use? I guess it automatically uses a Jurassic Park gate, doesn't it? Or not. It does not. Alright, I'm gonna shovel one in there. Actually, let's put it close to the water. What's the difference between these two? No, it doesn't matter. There you go. You get that one. Alright, then you gotta go around. Must go back, doesn't it? What goes one direction must go back the other direction. How silly of me. Let me go there. photo point? Or these work? Can't they just take photos all the time? Doesn't rotate? Okay. Do a photo point there. Do a photo point over here in the middle. Do a photo point over here. Do one going back, I guess. Nah, that's probably good enough. And you, of course, need a path. Although, should we send them into the Velociraptor pen? Maybe. No, that's probably fine. Total number of dinosaur species, right. We still gotta work on that. We need somebody to research this thing. Oh, you're an expert in expeditions? There you go. That'll actually give us everything for him. And the rest is cash value. Oh, lovely. It's a lot of extraction. Mr. Fast Extraction here. And get it all done. Oh, we can do some research. What's the social one? Is that the social one? It's tolerance of other things. That's social, but I don't have enough for social. So let's go with tolerance, I guess. Make our dinosaurs tolerant of one another. There goes our park turn. Do you see any dinosaurs yet? They should. Yes, they see two. Two of the 4 Triceratops. Actually, there should be a third. I don't know why they can't see that one. It's pretty damn close to them. Oh well. Better luck next time. There's still plenty of dinosaurs to put in. Expedition complete. Extraction also complete. It's another 43%. Not quite all the way, but pretty damn close. Get that extraction done. And see if we can go back out. And maybe find more. Let's go check out the one in Canada. It's the same dinosaur, right? Yeah, it is. So what do I have? Oh, I have these ones at 100%. Let's get, oh, damn it, everyone's busy. All my staff is busy. Come on, staff, be on busy. Scientist unrest. They gain unrest. Disgruntled trait. Oh, to perform more tasks which give them disgruntled trait, which reduces their effectiveness, and you should rest them. Okay. You there. Time for rest. You can also rest. You're pretty close. We've got that cross-species adaptation, which means we can put more species into one, you know, big giant pen without them having hissy fits at each other. Not you, apparently, because you don't like to cohabitate. Actually, would you cohabitate with those guys? Not the para ones. You wouldn't cohabitate with them, but what's the other guy that I have? Is there? Oh, there we go. It's eaten here. And no, he doesn't like them. He would not cohabitate with them or those guys. Would they cohabitate with each other? You too. Dislikes Dr. Wu Hebus. They don't like Dr. Wu? Oh, hybrids. Dislikes Dr. Wu hybrids. Fair enough. They do like to eat everybody. Apparently they also dislike the hybrids. They only like one type of species. That's unfortunate. Alright, you little things. Let's modify these little things. I would give them different colors. Death Valley, Champagne Valley, Cello del Husco, Yukon River, or the Mangrove Forest. I like the Mangrove Forest. It's nice and green. Can't change the pattern. Alright, so these guys are fit, social, and resilient. All good things. Let's see if we make them a little more long-lived. Oh, they already have a resilient chance. Let's make them a little bit humble. If this dinosaur is an alpha, this genetic modification reduces the environmental needs of all dinosaurs in their territory. Let's make them tolerant. Is willing to tolerate whilst reducing the chance. Good stuff. And you're already fit. Let's see if they give them a small appetite. Get an extraction person. Well, I guess we'll make the generalist. Since he can do it. And the other people on breaks, apparently. Only takes a few seconds. That's not so bad. Batch size of 7. Yeah, we got 6 viable eggs from them, though. And only 2 of them are good. Where do you guys get the skittish from? Docile, never terrorize guests, never attack ranger teams. I like it. Small appetite and fit. Yeah, you know what? You guys are good. The other 4 suck. Fernando, you're in charge. I need more of them. Unfortunately, they did not turn out well that first batch. Even though there's 6 good eggs, they were shitty eggs. Alright, we got 7 this time. Hey, 4 of them are good. 3 of them are skittish, but look, resilient. Resilience, long-lived. Resilient and long-lived. Excellent. I'd say that's a good team. It's a good batch. Release via airlift. We're gonna throw them into this tiny pen over here. Because those other guys that are coming are much bigger. I can't release you via airlift yet until the other ones are gone. It's fine. Kinda makes sense. Fortunately, I can't cure them up. And you guys all need rest. And while they rest... 450,000. Hey, that's a pretty good price. That's not gonna be enough. And the staff I need are busy. Oh, whoops, I just took them off. Sinus scientist. You guys aren't good for this either.
Asset being transported.
Oh, you're taking them one at a time? Well, that's unfortunate. We need... Shit.
Transit has commenced.
Fill it up! For the love of God, don't let the Velociraptors escape.
Asset delivered.
I'm gonna deliver them
En
over
route
here.
to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
And they're lonely, but that's okay. They need a ground leaf. Is the only thing they're missing. That's not so bad. We also need a viewing vent. It's facing the right direction. Oh, look at that. That viewing vent would actually give both areas. But not enough for that other area. Yeah, it's a pretty good view. I gotta get those bigger towers in for these bigger pens, because all the water's back there. What do they need? Ground leaf? Where's one of them? There's one of them. Ground leaf. Fair enough. Ground leaf. Right, next owner.
Transportation
They
underway.
need open space. Nope. Forest, ground leaf, and water. That's apparently not enough ground leaf for them. They want a lot of ground leaf, apparently.
Commencing asset transit.
Still need more ground leaf. You guys are shitting me with this. Cost me a fortune just putting in ground leaf. You know, we can make this bigger. There you go. Big giant space up ground leaf. Give you a tiny bit of forest over here. Seriously? This forest is lame. This forest is costing me a lot of money for a lot of nothing.
Complete. Asset transportation underway.
Alright, they seem to be happy with the ground leaf now. They're okay with the forest. They're okay with the water.
Asset transportation.
Population is
in progress.
increasing. They're going to be okay with that eventually. Gotta make this forest a little bit bigger, I guess. You know.
Asset transported.
Lonely, stop being lonely. Enjoy your needs. There you go. Forest, water, ground leaf. Yep, fine. They're good.
Delivery has.
Oh, my guys are done. Really running out of what? Technology here. Not technology. Money. Running out of money. Is there any last research I can do? Dinosaur creation, medicine. Can't do vending medicine. There's the big one, group adaptation, that I wanted to do. But do I actually have enough science for this? I do! Perfect. Just barely enough science.
Been completed.
Grab that formation. Grab the last of the tech. Increase total dinosaur species. Oh yeah, I just need this one last guy. Not a lot of money to do that. Yeah, we are bang out of money. We have bingo money. Luckily, we have some fossils. Not many fossils, apparently. No, my staff is too busy. Let's do a group adaptation. Oh, if we send this person back out... the expeditions are too expensive. My money is disappearing. This is getting kind of bad. Have I failed again? Because of money. It's entirely possible. Alright, what do I have selected right now? Those are all selected. I need you, more money, you're more money. Oh my god, that's all I got? It's just those two from that last expedition? Shit, this is what I have to do. Faster extraction. You know what, I'll grab two of you. That'll make them go even faster. Because I don't have a lot of time. It's gonna be the last bit of money I'm gonna be able to get. It's from that expedition. They better let me open the park after this. Otherwise I'm totally screwed. Right, fossils done. It's as close as we're gonna get for you. At least they're not too expensive. Oh, wait a minute. They are gonna be expensive. Because this is just the first part. Ah, shit. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Select eggs, there's only 4 eggs and they all suck. These animals are thirsty. Why are they all thirsty? You know what, doesn't matter. Oh, I see. Surprised by how many you have. I think I need 4. What is... I need more information on this dinosaur. Minimum population 4. Alright, take all 4 of them. It's gonna bankrupt me, but that's all I can do now. They better let me open up the park. This is gonna be ridiculous if I can't open up the park. You can raise cash by demolishing buildings, selling fossils, dinosaurs. Yeah, I can't sell dinosaurs yet. Lease via airlift. Oh, this means I can't change their needs.
We
I hope they have
mere
everything they
moments
need.
away from opening Jurassic Park, and I now hear word we have sick dinosaurs? Someone offer me assurances.
Of course. We're on top of it, Dr. Hammond.
God damn it.
We're sending out a mobile
God
veterinary
fucking damn
unit
it.
from the paleo-medical facility even as we speak. Aren't we, Lily?
Yes, of course. They'll get us a diagnosis, and then we can develop a cure for the Triceratops.
Perfect. We have a plan. That means everything is completely under control. This doesn't even qualify as a minor setback.
Considering all of the obstacles that have been placed before us getting Jurassic Park to this point, I'm inclined to agree. Whatever it takes, see to it. And Henry, let me know the moment this has been resolved.
Understood.
Lily?
Yep, just a minor
Do
setback.
carry on.
Thank
No
you.
money.
As Dr. Wu said, everything is under control.
Yeah, just a minor setback with the lack of money.
Asset in transit.
No problem. Just lacking money. Undiagnosed. I sent the guy over. Disease IV poisoning. Research IV poisoning. Yeah, that would be easy if I had money. God damn it. I need 100 grand. Alright, so these things don't even work. So I'm just gonna get rid of them. That's gonna be nowhere near enough money. Yeah, nowhere near enough money for that. Those aren't gonna give me enough money, are they? What if I get rid of this hatchery? It's 100 and something. I only need one hatchery. That's fine. Oh, get rid of this one then. There's 100 and something bucks back. What else do we need? Kinda need all those. Guest attraction. I really don't need this. It was part of a mission, but I don't need it anymore. Let's get rid of that. Still not enough money. Restroom, amenity. Hopefully it doesn't come back to me and be like, oh no, we need those. Viewing gallery? Sure. That brings me up to 100k. That's the wrong research.
Asset has been
You
collected.
better not need me to rebuild those things. Apocalypse coming?
Transportation complete.
Right, treatment complete. Add task. Oh, let's tranquilize. That's not the right one. Is it... Yes, it's the ranger team. Oh, it's a status check. Is it you? There we go. You're the one with the medical treatment. There you go. This better let me open up a goddamn park. If I still can't open up the park after this, I'm completely screwed. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do anything funny. 1 down, 2 down. Excellent. Open Jurassic Park. Open the doors. Open the doors! I need money! Open the goddamn doors.
I'm not sure which is more miraculous. Bringing the dinosaurs back from extinction, or finally opening Jurassic Park to the public.
Yet here we are.
Well done, John.
A tribute to us all.
Yeah, I
and
need to fire some of these
to the power
scientists.
of dreams.
And to the public's ongoing fascination with these prehistoric animals.
May it never die.
Truer words, Miss Halford. And now, I want to watch the only thing more interesting than the dinosaurs.
What might that be?
Observing people seeing dinosaurs for the first time.
I still think I might have to get rid of some of those people.
Oh, and having an ice cream. Come on then. I'm buying. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Yeah, without the T-Rex. Well, T-Rex means less problems. Was that it? Okay. Hotels. We got emergency shelters. Restrooms and restaurants.
So far, Jurassic Park has been an almost unqualified success.
Incredible
However,
success
we
so
do
far.
want to
Really.
increase our guest comfort. This can be accomplished by making sure that when nature calls, there is a restroom nearby. Shelters will be appreciated if, and I repeat, this is a big if some of our animals escape their enclosures. And the closer our hotels are to the dinosaurs, the more likely it is the guests will enjoy their stay. And we most definitely want that.
Need you people to move faster towards the money spending areas. I definitely need more money. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get any money from those amenities because I got rid of them all. It's my scientist using up all my goddamn money. These damn scientists, I might have to fire them all. Which would be a shame, but at the same time, kind of necessary. Don't start seeing profits. Yes, yes, into the park. Come on, faster, faster. Why are you going there? Stupid people. There's no money to be made there. Oh, those are employees. Or some of them employees. Hey, where you going? Guy's going the wrong direction. God damn it. Still not going the right direction, people. And see, this thing is so goddamn far away that anyone that goes down that pathway is going to be nowhere near everything else. Alright, well, apparently Jurassic Park was a fail. We don't have money in this park. Let's get rid of... I'm gonna keep you, because you have that thing. I'm gonna need those a lot. Let's go to this person. And, yeah, unfortunately I gotta get rid of most of you. I'm going to keep the one person because I need that for research. That is essential research. And my scientist rate should go down, so we should start seeing some profit. I'm really annoyed that there's no, like, loan function There's very minimal money functionality in this. Like, I can't take a loan anywhere. It's just useless. If I could take a loan, I would be fine. But no. We're not allowed to take loans. Do these make money? Do these even make money? I don't even know if that makes money. What about you? Do you make money? Seriously, do you make money? I don't think these things make money. I think I only make money on tickets from the front gate. I think it's the only way I make money is from tickets. Ah, appeals down. Amenities are non-existent. There's no shelter coverage, so people are not happy about that. No bathrooms. God damn it. I need more money. So I can build things to shut these people up. All I want for Christmas is a guest shelter. Actually, that's not true. I need other things. There's a lot of things I need. Truck rating has gone up. Yay! That doesn't help me. None of this helps me. This isn't good information. And we're on the fastest speed. Guess they're so slow. And I'm out of power. Yep, I'm out of power. Low health? What's low health? Why is there something with low health? Ah. Because they have no food. You have no power, you have no food. I don't even know what kind of food they want. Tall leaf? I'm gonna say tall leaf. Just gonna build them some damn tall leaf. What little money I have. Should have done that. I should have just sent to you. Check response facility. Response facility has no power, does it? Yep, it has no power. Alright, so far the Raptors are being good boys. I guess they're complaining. They have a right to complain about everything. Because I have nothing. Dinosaurs are expensive. Maybe I should get rid of my last scientist, just to boost my money for a little while. Right. Still not enough money. God damn it. There you go. Feel good. Not the capture team. Give me the goddamn injure, add task. Go check these things out and figure out what's wrong with them. It's the right pen, right? I think so. There we go. you know what? I'm not putting any of those things in yet. I believe they need a bathroom. There you go. Now you have a bathroom. Enjoy it. Have emergency shelter as well, just in case. Raptors attack. Oh my god, I need more fuel again. This thing's using up so much fuel so fast. Dinosaurs, where are they? What are you guys missing? They're missing ground nut. God damn it. Ground nut is what they want. Ground nut is what they'll get. If I can find it. Tall nut, ground nut. Enjoy your ground nuts. Love them! Love your ground nuts. Perfect. Still using so much power. Small hotels, and of course the hotels want a view from the animals for free, as they're bastards. Yeah, you can have the view of the raptors in the background. Good luck with that, hopefully you don't die. If you do, well, it's your own fault for living so close to raptors. Needs more bathrooms. Enough power. Ah, this thing's out of power again. It's a never-ending nightmare. Alright, what's my research? I need to research some better power. And I can't do that. Pretty much can never do that. Construct at least 3 operational substations. I don't know how the fuck substations work. Oh, you can build a small power station. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, there you go. That's what I need. I need a power station. Storm warning. Great! That's freaking great. You know what? Before that storm comes, let's see if we can get a couple more emergency bunkers open. Built and opened. We'll throw one right there. And we'll throw one over here somewhere. I mean, near the hotel would not be a bad idea. Is it connected? It is connected. Get to the shelter, people! And the fence is broken. Well, at least it's a vegetarian area. Can repair that. Tornado near me. Yay, 1.5 stars. Lawyer fees. Hey. That's not a good price. Amenity running cost is good. Revenue is better than cost, at least. Great. To the shelter. Turn to base? No, go fix that fence. God, everything needs fixing. Damn it, dinosaurs. Stop. Stay in your pens. See, now. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'll leave everyone inside the shelters for now. Because we got a raptor on the loose. We got an asshole on the loose. Why are you doing status checks? Do repairs. Repair stuff. Hold on, repair that other fence first. Then do that one. What is damaged over here? Whatever. Maybe the other guy's gonna do it. Go tranquilize that guy before he gets out. Nice, tranquilized. You can open up, everybody.
Precautionary measure and for your safety.
Come on, give me that guy. Why is it not letting me transport this guy? There you go.
Collecting asset.
Yep, that one and dump him over there. He'll wake up eventually.
Request.
Hopefully that guy will fix the fence before they arrive. Well, they should. They should be fine. Is everybody in the correct pen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're all in the same pen. In the correct pens. Good enough for me. Also, I need somebody to be checking on these animals.
Assets in the air. Transporting asset.
Control the posts. That's fixed. Anything else? There you go. Prepare the viewing gallery.
Asset has been transported.
And then it should be good. And these power things are costing me a lot of money. I need real power. Which, now that I think about it, how much money? Keep per minute 50,000. It's gonna cost me 250,000 to build. Maybe don't put it next to them. They may be pissed off. If I put it right next to the hotel. So close. I don't really want to put it on the main strip either. Can't put it there. Don't want to put it there because that's near my damn visitor center that you made me put in the middle of nowhere. Stupid game. It's next to the hotel. There's nowhere good to place these things. This is a no-win situation. My Kobayashi Maru. Placing a damn power station has become my damn Kobayashi Maru. Put a nice substation here. Oh, you need a vote. My bad. Each structure has amount of power consumption, yada yada yada. Great. So you don't consume anything, you just cost me 50,000, which is probably fine. Increase power by 50% and a storm defense. Oh, I got a lot of money now. That is good. Because I need to spend a lot of money. Advanced technology upgrades. So I need more scientists. Which continues to be a problem. Don't need a wider path. I'd like to get one of these. That's good research. Let's see, we need accommodation rating, sucks. Fill it up. Although it shouldn't be using any power anymore. Unused power. You have a lot of unused power. So what is being used over here? Do. Alright, power usage 45 out of 60. Now you're using 0, so that backup's working as a backup. That backup's working as a backup. That one's working as a backup. And you're working as a backup. Good! Everything is now an actual backup. Now we just need more accommodations. More guest amenities. All that sort of stuff. Why is that like... Oh, I get it. So you have a bathroom there. Do I have enough bathrooms? I have 3 bathrooms, that should be enough. One button. The small amenity. I need something over here to make these people happier. There you go. What are those negatives? You need a fountain. Need a fossil display to make people happier. And an ice cream machine? Really? Just to get people over here? That's bizarre, but okay. And now you don't have enough people. What are the... I don't know what the X's are for. Have a fossil, have some ice cream. People seem to need like a fish or something. There, fossil display. Maybe they're competing against each other or something. Parker's profit has grown 36% this month. Keep up the good work. It's still 1.5 stars. I need more money. Oh yeah, the guest attraction. Should get one of those. Do 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 do. It's a cinema. That's my power. 51 out of 60 is good. Ah, we have the big viewing platform thing. Which does a big circle in a far distance? That seems weird. It seems odd. That it just does a view in a circle in a distance. And not like directly in front of it. And you can't look down. Looking down is not allowed. Seems very odd. Accommodations. Apparently more people want to stay here than what I was prepared to give them. I can accommodate some people here. And hopefully they're okay with living right next to Raptors as well. Now, as for emergency bunkers, I just gotta throw one over here somewhere. Amenities, thanks tips. Yeah, Great, amenities. Oh, are you kidding me?
We need to make sure our guests' needs are catered for. Let's build some amenities to help with that. There's going to be less appetite for dinosaurs if our guests' appetites aren't taken care
Oh,
of.
that last mission gave me like 2 million. Unless I was just saving up money and I didn't realize it. One of the two. One of the
Jurassic
two.
Park sits at the intersection of both science and commerce. One provides for the other. So the higher the park rating, the more income we have to support Dr. Wu in his research. New shops and attractions, and yes, new dinosaurs, will make the park more appealing and more profitable.
Yeah, that's great. So what do I need? I need... She has the tech thing, right? So I really need a medical person and need a genetic person. You're pretty good. Oh, there's a nice genetic person. It's a lot of money, but that's okay. Doesn't cost that much monthly. So that works out. Oh, there was another genetic person. Reduces the cost of research. But he's kind of expensive. Who else do we have? He's the welfare guy. Yeah, we'll go with him. The welfare. He's also cheap. I need a logistics person. Like another logistics person. For doing actual research. That's gonna be you. Because you actually have faster research. Okay. And she's a generalist. That might come in handy. She's cheap too. Welcome aboard. A new science team. On a budget. And there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to research. Staff improvements, each gives one. Alright, let's try you. No, let's not try you. Needed the power thing. Yeah, let's get this. Faster research, done. That is valuable research. Allows configure options for guest attraction. I don't have enough staff for that yet. Package of amenity modules. Sure, we'll try that. You. Should be good. There's a lot of stuff we gotta get done. Medical scan required. Uh-oh. Somebody's sick. I don't like that. Oh, it's one of them. we got some research done. Don't have any of those yet. Building upgrades for hatcheries would be useful, but not needed right now. Some better gates for those raptors would be good. What's in here? Large hotel, wide path. Yeah, we need more space for our fat asses. There you go. And you need a vacation. Oh, it's nice to have money again. Precious, precious money. Welcome back. Ah, we found a new disease. Can we cure it? The answer is currently no. Disease common cold. How do I fix the common cold? Cold. Untreatable disease recovers naturally over time. Okay. Take your word for it. Now, you guys. Population of 4, and that's your minimum. What is the minimum population for these guys? I might need to bring in some more dinosaurs. Maybe a few more of them. Get some expeditions going again. Site complete, that's not good. Oh, there's more dinosaurs I can get. Let's finish with this one before we move on to anyone else. Faster expedition, there you go. Seems like it's only more conifers that I can get. Which is kind of a problem. Alright, but first of all, let's get more of these guys. Everybody loves looking at these little dudes. What that one? What's my space looking like for them in that area? Yeah, area's still good. Oh, you shitting me. One thing comes back of one damn thing. Here, nobody's done this one yet. One freaking fossil. Doesn't even cover the cost. Literally doesn't even cover the cost. We're not even gonna do that yet. Just hold on to it. For 20 years or so. Large security gate. No, I'll pass. I don't need the large one yet. What's going on over here? The widest of paths for the fattest of asses. Let's get it. Actually, I can't get it. You can only have 3 people. That's not enough people. Large hotel. Nope, still don't have enough. Ooh, Stegosaurus. Just literally pick any random person. Oh no, I need more science. Need you. Oh, the common cord is coming through. More of our damn dinosaurs. Stupid dinosaurs. Alright, get some more of those little guys. And there we go. That should finish them off. Then we can sell a bunch of junk. Genetic specialist. That's not really what I wanted for this, is it? I'll use you since you're low. And you. Expedition. There we go, now we have some more dinosaurs. Some more leafy greens. That's a lot of money. But yes, leafy greens is good. Only 2 good eggs. God, they're so skittish. I'll lift them over to their new home
Asset
with their
requiring
buddies.
collection.
Buddies. God damn, that common cord is really going through them. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff. That's a big damn shipment that came in. Oh, you guys are still working on yours. Never mind. It's because they're still working. I could keep going with that one. What else do we have? Don't really want them. Don't really want them. Guess I could get these little guys.
Transportation underway. Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, those both completed really fast. I should slow down my speed or something. Oh, how's my money? Ooh. Money's getting there. Fossil storage full. Well, that's not good. That's my fossil storage so full. You should build some heaters. Ah, super cheese. Always so cheesy. Super cheese, super cheese, super cheesy. This isn't good. I need to get both these guys repaired, but so just get one of them. Park is going pretty darn good if I do say so myself. barely managed to survive. Had to fire all my staff. But now we've got a whole new staff. It's doing okay. Just can't do anything with half my staff. It's not a good staff. It's a staff, it's just not good. I have the common cold spreading through these guys. That's okay. They're not that important. What's more important is that I grab, not you, this guy. Need more of these. Oh, my staff is busy. Oh shit. So I can't do anything with that either. But we got money. Seem to be okay with what they can see. Viewing platform, guest attraction.
Delivery complete.
I have new feeders. Forgot about that. Took the illusory just so I can play the one mode I only care about. That's what I did. I skipped the last mission of the campaign just to come to this. What am I looking for? I'm looking for amenities. How are people liking their amenities? I'm liking amenities over here somehow. Even though there's like a restaurant right there, and you're in between two different restaurants. I don't know how I can help that much. Oh! There's a drink and there's a gift shops. Ah, my bad. I'm sorry, people. I didn't mean to fuck up. Didn't mean to leave you all thirsty with no water. Charity box? Go for charity box. That seems like a nice thing to have. That really didn't mean to fuck that up. Put in the TV. That would save them. You know, have a fountain. It gives a little bit of both of those. And guff those. I didn't mean to make you go without special amenities. It just kind of happened. Downloaded files off Nexus. It's disk. Sunglasses stand. No, pass. Let's do the storage plate. Storage place, really? The fossil factory. The fish tank will bring you up on everything. You have too many guests trying to go to the same places. What else do we need? Oh, there's another dinosaur. Blame the devs if they just give you everything in Sandbox. Ah, so sad. Oh well. I don't judge. I'm too old to judge. I can only execute. Generalist and a welfare specialist. I'm gonna send this person away. Have a nice break. Teach them to mess with your machine. Ah, medium. Damn it. Alright, so we have wide path, luxury, standard path. Gotta make my paths big again. Did I lose power somehow? No, power's so fine. Fine-ish. I thought I turned that on. There you go. Team team returned and what? Oh, there's no space. It's fine. Oh, the paths are a little bit bigger. What have we got? Another sick dinosaur? Are you kidding me? Undiagnosed. This is another cold. I'll be very sad. No, seriously, why do you guys keep getting sick? It's supposed to be at perfect. So I don't know why they keep getting sick. And you guys are doing good, right? You're okay with your space. They're happy, they're fine. You guys are happy. You could use a bit of a bigger population, but that's okay. You know what? We're gonna add another feeder. And we're gonna hatch ourselves some more raptors. Once my staff are not busy. God damn it. Every time I look at my staff, they're busy. Oh, didn't need that. There we go, one problem solved. Sort of. Turning expedition is still waiting on space? Uh-oh. I don't want to use him. Use him and that one. Should be fine. And then let's modify our raptors. You're going to bed, demon souls. Good night. Can I change the pattern? Let's see. They are intolerant. We need to change that. You raptors need to be tolerant of one another. Become a little more tolerant of me. Let's see. Make you a little more resilient. More social with one another. Maybe more long-lived. But then I need more staff to actually produce them. That sucks. Yeah, that definitely sucks. You... Did I ever finish modifying these guys? Did I ever start modifying these guys? No, I didn't. I need to fix this. Need to make my guys less thirsty. More drought tolerant. I need another scientist. Who's good at genetics. There's a 5 out of 7. Was that last person? Nope. 5 out of 7. You know what? I dig her. It means I can do some real research. Get shit done. And so be it. Alright, you have a disease. What did you get? Pneumonia. Untreatable, recovers naturally over time. Dinosaur common cold is escalated. This stage is potentially fatal. Healing from one of these could work, is what it's saying. So what do you need to do to heal that thing? Trying to fix the beast. You know what I forgot to do? Nope, not that. Ah, I forgot to fix that fence around the raptor area. Oh, it's already level 3. Ah, okay, I guess I don't need to adjust that fence. It's already high enough. Alright, I know what I need to do. Tranquilize you, move you over. No, I just leave him. If he dies, he dies. Research complete. You guys still doing your thing? Yeah, you are. Is that defense or an offense? It's a medium fence. An offense or a defense? Oh god. It's on. They're always on. They're all electrified. Oh, I remember what I need. I need this. Staff improvements, cost upgrades. Yeah, I gotta work my way through that so I can get the storm defense. Oh, but I'm gonna use all my genetic people. Oh well. Jeans, I won't be able to do my genetic thing. Hatch more of those, the eyes. Yet. Wait, wasn't I doing raptors? Oh wait, I didn't have enough staff. That's why I stopped doing raptors. Your genome, at least I can modify now. Even if I can't get any of you. Fix that a little bit. You'll no longer be thirsty. Let's add that tolerance. Actually, they're already tolerant. Make you a little more resilient to things. Social intolerant. You're such a social animal. Give them a chance to be humble as well. Is anyone like you? No, that's somebody different. He's got no likes. Nobody likes him. None of these guys like each other. It's so sad. Likes combo goodness. Wow, raptors actually like another species of something? Oh, they like Indominus Rex. Interesting. Indoor raptor. Alright, you guys aren't ready to be built yet. I gotta wait for that the upgrade. New dinosaur genome complete. Task complete. Fossils. Oh yeah. We had a bunch of fossils waiting for us as well. Oh, that little thing looks cute. Let's squish it. What do you need? You need that. No. 2 minutes. How far off are you? 2 minutes as well. I'm fine. They're both gonna take 2 minutes anyways. That does remind me though. Kinda forgot that I need more of those amenities. Just kinda forgot about those. There you go. It'll auto-connect itself. Still needing drinks as well. Oh, those things are maxing out on people. Food is maxed out. That food is maxed out. How am I doing for power? Ah, we're maxing out on power. That food is maxed out, everything's maxed out. Our guests apparently love eating here a lot. I need medium amenities. Oh, the gate is in the wrong direction. So is that one. Oh god. They're in the wrong direction. Oh shit. I pause. There you go. I have to fix that track though. But that's okay. At least they'll be facing the right direction. There's the ride. And the track, there you go. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Do I need to build a new photo thing over here? I guess I do. Yeah, that one got deleted. And you don't really need a new one over there though, so that's fine. Really? Only 9 visible dinosaurs? Alright, we need to keep doing these fossils. There's too many of them. Who are you gonna sell? Ghostbusters. Actually, you two. Leave the other scientist, the real scientist, out. So that when she comes up for those, we can start producing some damn dinosaurs. Don't attack my jeeps. Alright, hatchery. First of all, you get any new upgrades? No, you didn't. Alright, second. It's time for you to get me some more damn things. I modified you already, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I modified them already. You can have those two. put it on medium speed. Accommodations. Do I really need more accommodations? How are these things holding up? Find space for 400 guests. And I want to be able to have 1,000. Oh, whoops, this looks done. Let's see, we got one viable egg. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Ugh. Really? I have to pick one of them? God damn it. Can't even do a new batch. So I don't have enough staff for that. Sheet. Sheet. Shitty sheet. Shitty shit. Shitty shit. Alright, I need another pen. I need more pens. Does anyone have a pen I can use? Also, extraction complete. No new fossils. To send an expedition or not to send an expedition? Oh my god, there's more. The hell these things keep coming out of? Flying out of the woodwork. But seriously, I need more accommodation. If those are only taking up like 400 spots. I think we'll put another pen in this area. Since there's already one hotel here. Put another hotel here. They're kind of close to each other. Also, I need more power. That's also a problem. Incubation complete. Release fire airlift all the way over here.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And do I need to send anybody else on a break? Yes, you need a break. You go rest up. Can't do any new research. Nothing. Nothing on these power stations. Needs park rating of 3. You need a park rating of 3. Oh, this is awful. You both need a park rating of 3. You, on the other hand, we should get. If only to have the storm defense.
Transit has commenced.
Do we have enough for one of these? Oh, I do. Let's try the Raptor again. Since I have you both available. Hopefully we can get more than one egg this time.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I'd like to get a little pack going in here. You know, a population of 3 is nothing. You also need a little more forest, apparently. That's okay, that's easy to fix. Tiny bit more forest over there. Do 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 do. Forest, open space, free water. Yeah, you know what? They're looking pretty good. Oh, what's going on over there? And a task. Your task is to go figure out what's wrong with him. Also, how are you doing? Your supplies. You got lots of fuel. You even have lots of food, actually. It's kind of surprising. I haven't used that much food. Alright, who needs a break? You need a break. I mean, everybody needs a break, but unfortunately, before I send them on a break... 85 eggs. You're aggressive. Nocturnal, prefers to sleep in the daytime. That's unfortunate. You're social, long-lived. Also nocturnal. Well, at least there'll be 2 of you. Sleeping all day. Can I use you too? Oh, that works. Alright, thanks for attacking my vehicle. Oh, the ranger got attacked. You are apparently damaged. With a broken claw. Send MVU to apply. Can you actually fix him from there? I thought you had to bring him back, but okay. Let's see if that works. If he can just fix the raptor in the field. Somehow that worked. Raptor claw fixed. Great. Happy to help. Oh yeah, I was gonna send all those scientists on Little West, because they are all looking pretty shabby. Fossils. Oh, staff's all busy. Money's doing okay. I'm surprised they don't have more, though. I just realized I'm really doubling my population of raptors. Going from 3 to 7 in a second here. Release by airlift. Oh, drop them all into there. Oh, that brought my rating. Nope, it did nothing to my rating. That's fine.
En route to collect the asset.
Profits up 15%. Not bad. Alright, let's get more of these guys. No, my staff's still busy. God damn it. Stupid staff. So many problems with the damn staff. Good help is hard to find. Actually, can I do my fossils? Yes, we can. Oh, well, screw it.
Commencing asset transit.
Get 2 more dinosaurs still. 2 more different species, I should say.
Asset has been collected.
Costume coverage 98%. Are you kidding me right now?
Assets in the air.
Action figures, bottle of water. Damn. The fight has begun between 2 of my velociraptors. Maybe I have too many raptors in here.
Asset in transit.
I don't think I have 20 raptors. I need a little more forest, but not too many raptors.
Asset transportation complete.
We now have 1,000 people in my park. Alright, these things. We've been waiting a long time to get more of these things built. I did upgrade you, didn't I? I fixed you so you're not crappy. Yep, I fixed you so you're not crappy. Okay. Let's get some of these built. And also, we have a new dinosaur. These little guys. Are you friends with anyone? You are friends, not with them. Don't have them, and don't have them. You have no friends. What about you? Do you have any friends? That I have? No, that's close but not the same as him. So you also have no friends. Great! No, that's fine, that's cool, that's great. None of you have any friends. We got 5 different vegetarians and they're friends with none of each other. Alright, we have these guys and we have these guys that we can get next. They're already researched. Also him, he's pretty close. Dinosaur's injured, who would have thunk? I need... God, there's so many dinosaurs to research. Ooh, what's that? Nope. That I was looking for... those are the mediators. So don't look in for those. Ah, that one. I need that one. Yeah, that's the one I need. Do you have another broken claw? You have a laceration. Tranquilize and transport. God damn it. Capture team. Got him. Got that little bastard. Alright, you got 3 eggs. Oh, they're all good. Long-lived, resilient. All 3 of them are resilient and 2 of them are long-lived. That's very good. I wish there was more than just those guys, but that's okay. You're the medical person. You're a generalist. There you go. Storm defense. That's a smart upgrade for that. Oh, this guy. Grab that broken raptor and deliver him over to that. Oh, I don't have any good people for this. Alright, well that's fine. It would take 3 people, but it would get fixed. Ooh, a dangerous storm is approaching. Right as I'm moving my raptor over there. Coincidence? I think not. That raptor has tricked us. and move him out of his pen.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until
Rest and training cost. I don't have to save my money. Oh, yeah, I didn't open up my shelters. My bad. Open all shelters. Completely my fault. I'm gonna get sued. I'm gonna get sued. Oh, damaged things. Oh, the hotels are getting damaged? Jeez. Where's my response team? This is bad timing for a storm. Response facility. Why would you drive off the... You could have gone in a straight line. Instead you decided to go around some stupid reason. Still being treated? Dinosaur still being treated. Response facility offline because I'm repairing it right now. Okay. Wow. Well, that stone wasn't so bad. Not that bad at all. None of my gates were destroyed. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get this little bastard out of here. Transport him back to his pen with his buddies. Hopefully they don't fight anymore. Alright, expedition, I believe was completed before. 4%, 9%. Money, money, money. Good timing for money, actually. Oh, I only need like one person for this. Alright, go for it. Still can't upgrade my power. Ooh. 16? How am I gonna be able to get that? You only have 3 staff members. Oh, staff. Science limit 4. So I need 4 guys. 4, 8, 8, and 16. Yeah. 4 guys of at least 4. Okay, that might be doable. If there's only 3 scientists, not doable. But 4, it should be okay. I know, you just do some training. How about that? Just do some training. You already have 6 things. There you go, you can have 1 point. You both 3s. Oh, I forgot about that thing. No, I sure... Ah, fuck. I put them into the wrong place. That's not where they belong. Yeah, that's not where you belong. I'm sorry. I need to tranquilize all 3 of you. You're in the wrong pen.
Asset transportation.
That is my bad. Staff research complete. You can get some training. Let's give you your generalist. But you know what? I'm gonna give you that. You can get some training for that as well. And we're also gonna give you one of those. Yep, that's great. And the rest of you can't be trained on anything. Fantastic. Jurassic World database, useless to me. Not enough money. Attractions. Oh, not enough money for that. Medium-sized attractions. I do need those. There's a medium-sized attraction, right? Gain access to a larger amenity. Yeah, I do need that. Minutes. Okay. Need you to knock all three of those out as fast as possible because they're in the wrong section. They're in the Triceratops section. Very different area. Also, we can use more Triceratops. He's so lonely. It was the middle one.
Asset requiring collection.
You can go over there.
Heading to pick up the asset.
You can go over there.
En route to collect the asset.
Wonderful. Now they'll be less lonely. They would be with their friends. And we're gonna build another area. Did I finish that research already? Oh, I did. That was fast research.
Transporting asset.
Stupid raptors are fighting again. Number 4 and number 1 are fighting.
Transportation underway.
Oh, no, one of them went away. Oh, they're both injured. Great. Add a task for the vet. Go medically scan both of those and see if they'll fix themselves on their own. And if not, we put them both down. They should not have been fighting. If they didn't want to die, they wouldn't have been fighting each other. Also, I think it's time I brought this fence in. Yeah, let's get that fence. The heavier fence. We have so many damn raptors. Probably a good idea. We have a big giant fence to keep them in. Oh, I really wish I could get the power. I gotta build another power station.
Delivery. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been delivered.
Yeah, I'll put it there. Okay, just connect. Yeah, just connect onto the other guy. Throw on a repeater substation. For good measure. Did I build the boat to him correctly? Yes, I did. broken claws. And the other one, a damaged tooth. Well, that's a problem. Apparently the MVU can fix. Wow, that's impressive. You can apparently fix a raptor's broken tooth in the field. But you couldn't fix a laceration? Okay. Okay. Not gonna second guess it. Not gonna question the weirdness of this. I'm gonna ask you that you hit that stupid raptor with your car. Because it's trying to kill you. Alright, are they both fixed? They're both fixed. Look at them go. You guys will find in here, right? Where are the dinosaurs in here? They're all hiding in the back. Isn't that nice? Well, at least they're around. Doing something. Not doing anything useful, but they're doing something. Now, let's build our fences. Ooh, let's upgrade these fences. Oh yeah. Those are upgraded, right? Not downgraded. They don't seem like they're upgraded. That seems kind of iffy there. When those fences are being upgraded. Like the wall disappears when they're being upgraded. It seems dumb. I wonder what the 5 is for. Does that mean they can break through a 5? If they wanted to? I think that's what that means. Alright, looks like we're fine. They seem to have stayed inside of the pen when I was upgrading. I think we're in the clear. Alright, now, I needed to actually build some fences themselves. I'm thinking... of making a road here and coming along into newer areas later on. How far does this go? Oh, it goes pretty far. That might be a good idea, is having the road there. And then I can do another carnivore thing over here somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's do that. Let's do that. These damn raptors keep attacking each other though, which is getting really annoying. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll add another gate here as well. No, I don't need another gate for them. Nah, they'll be fine. They don't need a gate. Why am I losing money? My profits are down and my thing is up. My rating's down. Species, variety, penalty, 0, entertainment. My safety rating is down. Oh, that's what these are. General, adventure, nature, and luxury. Different guests. Okay. Overcrowded. I love how they have the same overcrowded even though he's got 3 and they got 2. Oh well, income per minute. It's very different. Alright, these fuckers went out of view. That's where I lost a bunch of problems. "24 of 26 dinosaurs visible." Oh, why do I have so few guests? My guest score is way down. Alright, I think we're back to making a little bit of money. Let's get a new attraction up. You need to sing the song to attract them. It's not working. It's still not working. Oh, the Be Our Guest song. Be our guest, be our guest. That song. Put your dinos to the test. Alright, let's make a big pen here for our next attraction. Give me a gate as well. You know what? Throw the gate over here. Oh, not a path. Wanted a little bit of water. In the center here. And get rid of those trees there. Don't need so much. I'm definitely going to want an emergency shelter around here somewhere. Yeah, throw it in there. Viewing gallery. There we go. Hey, you know what? That'll be a good viewing gallery. You know what else would be a good viewing gallery is if I had a platform over here looking out. Maybe not. Well, that kind of works. Although it seems like they really gravitate towards the water there. I don't like these viewing galleries. They were better in the old game. But that one might just work out. Because they tend to go towards the water. As you can see. So that one might work. Okay, you guys need a bigger path over here, apparently. Damn stupid thing wouldn't turn off. There you go. Give them a viewing gallery over here as well. Those dinosaurs can't hide. Silly dinosaurs. Cannot hide from the guests. Hey, why is this so hidden away? Look at that, there's a whole area here not viewable. There we go. Stupid song is always stuck in my head. It's all your fault. You shall pay for this. You know what? We'll add a second shelter in this area just because there's so many damn meat eaters. We don't want people getting eaten that much. Alright, bathroom, 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 bathroom. Can have a bathroom. We also need to get some repeater substations. There you go. Hopefully that works out. And I did want to put in a hotel somewhere nearby. I think that's a good spot. At least I think it will be a good spot. Once we have dinosaurs there. Maybe we should work on that. Let's work on getting those dinosaurs going. We wanted these little bastards. Gotta modify their genome a little bit. I can change the pattern. Champagne Valley? Let's go with that. Looks interestingly different. Sickly, let's make them resilient. A little bit long-lived. Oh, they're already social. That's nice. Make them tolerant. And let's get some of them going. I wonder if I do 2 people and really max that out. Maybe I'll get more eggs. Less problems, more eggs. So you need to go on vacation. Alright, what do we get? We got 5 eggs. Not bad. Oh, they're all good, actually. This one's social, fit, and tolerant. This one has stamina recovery from being fit, long-lived. And these 2 just have nothing, but still, 5. 5 good eggs, that's not bad. 1.4 million. That's a lot of money, but that's okay. It'll be worth it in the end, I hope. Maybe. Maybe it'll be worth it in the end, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Ah, another sick bastard. There you go, go check him out. You're both using 60 power? How are you both using 60 power? I guess it must be from these upgrades. Oh, these things must be using a lot of power. Can I afford another powered station? I can. I don't want to, but I can. Alright, but this is where this one's getting cut off, right? Do I have a repeater there? Yes, I do. It should be fine. Oh, actually, no, you're not fine. Ah! Right, we can have a road first. Alright, well, I have to wait for him to get finished. You guys be released via airlift. Gonna airdrop you all into here. It's your new home. Speaking of new homes, what do they eat? Other than meat. What are you guys good for? You need prey that moves around, water, open space, forest. Well, that's easy. You guys are easy. They just need a goat or 2, and they'll be happy. Man, this guy's only job is to check things now. Check on the pens. It's the only job now. What was I waiting for? I was waiting for something else. Oh, this thing. I was waiting for this thing.
Transit has commenced.
It's still not, There you go. Now it's done. Now it's part of the system. For some reason now you're using 60 and you're using 29, but that's okay. As long as we now have everything powered. Oh, okay, you're not being used.
Asset transportation in
That thing's
progress.
fine. You're lacking on fuel. Let's get you supplied. No, I don't have any money.
Transportation complete.
Alright, well that's fine. Point is we have a new dinosaur. And we are now making money with that new dinosaur. Ooh. 224% increase in revenue. I should also look at building, yeah, more amenities. More amenities definitely needed.
Asset being transported.
Yep, you have a restaurant.
Delivery complete.
Oh, it's a lot of modules. Get a whole aquarium in there. That's just a little fish tank. You can get a whole damn aquarium. That's nice. I like aquariums. Play area, skeleton display, a water feature. Get the skeleton display, and you should be fine.
Asset in transit.
What was the other thing I needed? A
Asset
medium
has been
amenity, this
transported.
time for water, drinks, whatever you want to call it. Everybody wants to have drinks at the bar. You just need to build the bar. Infotainment.
Asset transportation.
I'm not getting an aquarium. I think get the infotainment. That's all you need. Oh, we have a lot of environmental people. Get cherry box for the environmental people. There you go. And last but not least, we need a gift shop. And that is something that's not going to fit anywhere. Oh, there you go. You can have one here. Dense racks.
Asset delivered.
Yes, have many, many racks of clothing. Extra shelves. The masses. A gift stand. What else do you need, actually? A water feature. Sure, have a big water feature for some storage space. One of those damn hippie environmentalists. And a photo booth. Or infotainment. Or a guest stand. Get a guest stand. Gift stand. Whatever it's called. Build the damn thing. Just build it. Build me something I rate. Let's fill up that truck. And a task to go checking those stupid raptors again. Damn things just keep getting sick and fighting each other. Alright, we got 3 stars. All we need is another dinosaur species. Oh, somebody else is fighting. Oh, it's these guys. Right, where are they? Ah, there they are. Oh, they went away. How are they doing? Oh, they're lacking forest. They need a forest. They need more trees. They're not happy because they lack trees. Have some more trees. How are you feeling now? Still not foresty enough for them. Alright, we'll give them a couple minutes. Where's my medical thing? I bet. Wait until you scan that thing and see if you need to do anything special. Organ trauma. Can you fix organ trauma? No, apparently you can't. That's okay. Go fix the other guy. And I guess we'll probably have to move him over. Yeah, tranquilize and transport. Do 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 do. Buddy, why are you trying to attack us? Seriously, you guys aren't happy with the forest? Still not enough forest. Even though they found that back patch. Alright, got a little bit of a forest there. There you go. Happy enough. Actually, they need the forest more than they need empty space, apparently. So here, have a little more forest there. Additional research available. There you go, they're a lot happier. Water is good, population's a little bit low apparently. That's okay. Emergency shutdown, power consumption. Wait, what? 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 Power consumption. Oh. So what do I do with that? Emergency response team? You just send the emergency response team, I guess. Okay. You have a laceration, which means I have to tranquilize you as well. But I have to deal with you first. I don't think I can have more than one dinosaur at the same time being fixed up.
En route to pick up the asset.
Wow, these things are actually making a profit. 350, 375. Do amenities! Increase the amount of people I can have in there. So you have 3 things. And the bento sushi just has 2. You're at 375, you're at 350.
Transporting asset.
You're at 525, which is insane. But if I went in here and added more stuff. Time machine? No. What can I add? Play area for kids? Sure. Now, did that increase to 350? Oh no, it's still 350. Okay. Food is just less than the other thing. That's fine. Oh, I'm at 3.5 stars. That's getting really good.
Asset transported.
Scientist hiring. Get the improved administration. Oh, I can't get another additional thing yet. Wait, are you healed? Oh, you're not. I wonder if I can have more than one dinosaur in there. Probably not, right? That wouldn't make sense to have more than one. Or would it? No, it wouldn't make sense. But it might. But it shouldn't. Whatever. How many guests do these things support again? God damn it, stop fighting, you bastards. This is now becoming the core gameplay, is watching my dinosaurs fighting and then having to fix them. Stupid dinosaurs. Guest attraction. Nope, nope, nope. Not response. Paleo facility again. And I was planning on one day having an actual something good there, but apparently not. And is somebody else injured now? I'm gonna assume he needs to be fixed up a little bit. That's fine. Is that it? Nobody else needed fixing? Okay. Okie dokie. That's the wrong button. You there. You need to go back to your little pen.
Heading to collect the asset.
He's really not doing so well. One person's trying to heal him a little bit, and the other person's trying to shoot him with a tranquilizing dart. And there's a ranger team just wandering around in there. That's great. Checking the status on the other dinosaurs. Hold still, you bastard. Get him. Got him. Excellent. Let's pick him up. Get him moved over to a nice medical facility where he can get fixed up.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Apparently some of my staff need vacations. Take a vacation. You know what? Oh, you're doing treatment. Alright, you take a vacation, you take a vacation. Alright, one returns.
Delivery has been completed.
And goes to the hospital. Transmission. Oh. Hey, you know, those amenities really do pay for themselves. Funding cost $97,000, revenue $242,000. Yeah, they really pay for themselves. They even pay for the power. Yeah, they're so profitable that they actually pay for my power. That's pretty good. Don't pay for my scientist wages, but they pay for the other things. Thankfully, I don't have any lawyer fees. Nobody's died in a long time in our park. We got that 100% emergency shelter coverage. Looks good. It is big money. Action figures are not doing so well. Everything else is doing okay, though. Everything else is maxing out. All the people. Donuts. Oh, I don't have drinks or anything over here. Shit. Cheat. Yeah. That is a bit of a problem. There's still some areas unserviced. Especially when it comes to drinks. Alright, there you go. You can serve some drinks. We're doing baba tea, not none of that bubble tea. We're doing baba tea. It's way better.
Confirming asset delivery.
Gonna have a big water feature. Also displays good for my 2 core audiences apparently. We seem to have a lot of nature people and other people. Ah, okay. Skeleton display for those. Oh, but then I lose those guys. Info, I guess. That works. $175. So sad. Oh well. And they can have a little gift shop down here as well. Need fossil display. Some extra shelves would be nice. And could do a charity box or storage space. Do storage space. Still not quite good enough there. Skeleton display. There, that works. More action figures. Just maxes right out for the area. Amazingly, they're still not maxed out, but I guess it's because I put them so far away. Once I get more stuff, they'll be fine. Speaking of more stuff, I need to build another thing. I need another dinosaur enclosure. Oh, also, is that guy finished being fixed? He is. Let's move him back to his new pen, his old pen, wherever he came from. This
Heading
place.
to pick up the asset.
Alright, in this area we're putting... We have more little dinosaurs like these guys, so I'm thinking I should throw them over here. Because they're tiny. Like these guys. So they're not very threatening, they can just go chill out in a small little area.
Transportation underway.
Yeah, give them this. Yeah, that works for me. Not a hatchery. I need a ranger post. I need more. Oh, you know what I need? Before I even do that, we have research to do. We have very valuable research to do. We have this. This needs to get done. Okay, those guys can get that done. I don't really need the improved power distribution. Gain access to wider reaching power distribution system. Could be useful, but who knows. There's that. And there was something else I needed. Had nothing to do with power. It's infrastructure. And it was vehicle upgrades. I need these vehicle upgrades. Oh, my staff is busy. 2 million? Huh. Alright, new plan. New plan. I need another response center. That's the new plan. It's cheaper than spending 2 million. The nightmare that was. Way cheaper than spending 2 million. But where do I want to put it? You know what? We'll shove it over here.
Delivery complete.
Yeah, we'll shove it over there. It'll be fine. Replace that path. Oh, there you go. Way cheaper than 2 million on upgrades. Then I need a repeater substation. And shovel it in right there. Let's good. Long button. Closure, get yourself a nice little gate. Everybody likes a nice little gate. Throw a little ranger. Do I even need a ranger thing for that? I have one that's so close nearby. Kind of encompasses it. Yeah, we'll stick one across the edge. I'm gonna stick one right there. I shouldn't actually technically cover it. Ranger Team 3, 4, whatever your number is, you get to cover that. From now on. Also, take that one. And take that one, since you're close by. And the dude that's over here... Where's the dude that's over here? This one. How do I move? How do I remove a task from these guys? Don't need that one, don't need that one. Where's post 1, 2, and 3? Which one's post 3? You're a ranger post 3. Ah, god damn it. Stupid ranger posts. Alright, give it a 3. And you need to add... that one. Get all the dangerous dinosaurs. And them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And the stupid dinosaur keeps getting sick. Oh, there's 2 of them that are sick. Okay, you go take care of that one. Since I have 2 of these things, resupply you. Go take care of that raptor. Figure out what the hell's wrong with these things. Tell them to stop damaging themselves. Tell them... Someone tell them to stop dicking around. Alright, you can have a viewing gallery. Alright, new plan. Remove some of that water. Just from the edge there, like that. It should be okay. There you go. Why are you using backup power? Alright, so one of you is sick, you have the common cold, you'll be fine. You have a minor fracture, whatever. Apparently you can fix that. Oh, that's nice. And you should be fine in a few days, right? Yeah, it covers over time. Let's see what's going on with my power. This is output. 290. So you guys... None of these power generators should be using anything, right? Substation, thingamajigger, substation, repeater. Yeah, they should be fine. You shouldn't be using any power. Mr. Backup Generator. You should not be using any power. Is it the substation? Might be that the repeater substation is picking up the wrong thing. Not too close to the gate. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Yeah, dinosaurs. I was gonna create you little bastards. Modify their genome. Oh. Oh shit. They need a little bit of genome upgrading. A lot of science. Need that. And that. There you go. And we'll send that other scientist on a vacation while they're doing that. Alright, one problem fixed. Or working on being fixed. Oh, that is still dangerously high. Where's that other research for the infrastructure? Allows each building to have 2 upgrades. Oh, damn it. That's far away. So there's no flying or aquatic on this map. I did do flying in another map yesterday, which was kind of overpowered. It's like you just build like domes. Like they're just big giant circle domes that you just build and they can connect to each other type of thing. So they're definitely a really different kind of security. They seem more secure. Open all shelters. We have a storm coming. I don't really want to deal with the storm right now. And the aftermath of the storm because it is late and I wanted to finish up. So, we're going to actually call this for a night. I don't have to deal with that storm tomorrow. Or whenever I play again. Be sometime next week. And then yeah, I haven't seen any of the aquatic species yet. I think it's just a different map. Different maps for different things.